Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Okay. Market just opened up, folks. So right here already. Look at that. Excuse me. Good morning everybody. Look at all three indexes turning bullish now. Already. Alright. Market is interesting. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Okay. Ticks are negative. Alright, ticks are negative. Market conditions are open bullish, but big red candle pop immediately. Interesting. Man, they drop the silver, they drop the gold, right? Crazy. Right. Okay. Markets are just a second. Wow, look at those premium today jacked up, man. Wow, something is gonna move big today too. I don't know. Let's see. All right. Good morning, everybody. Order flow, yes, absolutely. Just a second. Let the market at least open 5-10 minutes, then order flow is better. Okay. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. All right, here is your order flow. Nothing. QQQ, nothing. SPY, nothing. All right, give a little time. Okay, we'll see. What up, market? Look at the IWM is flying high. IWM. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Google is sideways. Apple dumped today. Nvidia bouncing. Look, market dumped right yesterday, and look at the Nvidia still holding the same. Tesla holding at the same. All mega cap were holding good, and cyclical went down. Palantir could not back up. Look at the ASTS miss flying high, man. They dumped MSTR, Mara, PBAI, PMD, LSE. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alrighty. Let's wait for it, see what market does here. QQQ got POC, IWM POC resistance there too. Alrighty, so pre-market area. Pre-market they were here, and yesterday low area right here, right? Let's keep this area in mind. Previous day high. All right, we're gonna keep these levels in mind. Okay. Volume bullish, condition also bullish. All right, market trying to bounce, folks. So all the POC right there. Volumes here, conditions are bullish too. And look at the way the candles are moving, okay? But they're bullish looking to me, look like. The way the candles are moving. Still ticks are negative, QQQ bullish. All three indexes are above POC, okay? Keep that thing in mind. Man, they dumped Apple today. Nvidia bouncing. Amazon bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft still weakness, Carvana weakness, AVG bouncing, Intel bouncing. Wow, look at that Intel. Actually giving up. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, in the market open up, still conditions are bullish. Let the market create a cycle. AVGA looking great. AMD bouncing. today. Nvidia bullish, ASTS bullish, Palantir bullish, Intel bullish, AVGO bullish, Oracle bullish, Dell bullish, MSTR bullish, Exxon bullish, ready now bullish, and bear. This is the order flow, okay folks, order flow. MU bearish, ScanDisk bearish, Meta bearish, Amazon bearish, Microsoft bearish, Light bearish, Hood bearish, Apple bearish, AMD bearish, SoFi bearish, Tesla bearish, Rocket bearish, Carvana bearish, Uber bearish, Google bearish. I mean, a lot of bearish flow, huh? Okay, that's okay. POC still there. Okay. Bears are there. Interesting. POC involved. Okay. VWAP is going down, down, down. Let's see what's the game plan. Wow, look at that. Okay, so the gap is this is where market close. Market going lower. The pre-market they went down. Just a second, folks. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bear with me. Squeeze bullish, market trying to bounce. I'm not doing right now anything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm helping everybody out. Okay, folks. Just a second. Bear with me. Taking care of people, folks, okay? Just bear with me. 2, 2, 4. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume here, and market trying to create a bearish divergence here. Did you notice, folks? Okay, just keep this thing, man. This rejection is telling me something different. Condition is bullish. All right, but this bounce, no power. All right. Okay. All right, we got POC. Oh wow, RWM already started going down. And SPY says I want to go down too. Interesting. We are at the VWAP. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. RWM going lower. Ticks are still negative, folks. Okay, ticks are still negative. RWM is ping pong. Where squeeze is bearish. I'll take care of everybody slowly, not let folks. Okay, just slowly. It's a lot of process. Right, so bear with me. Look at this condition. MACD might be filling up the gas to bounce. If it bounce, then what kind of bounce would be? Or POC playing game, because IWM keep going lower and QQQ holding today. All right. Wow, look at all three index now turn bearish. Okay, gotta be careful. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at this rejection came right away. That's why I figured these people want to break this. The support broke, but the way the candle today moving is like interesting. IWM, they all become bearish now. All right, bearish. Target area is here. Okay, pre-market low here if they happen. Okay, sometime you got to wait. It's not the best. Squeeze giving up too. The best shot is if market bounce here, this is the area. But yeah, I went in too early. Already target area is if they could go around here. Condition is not still bearish yet, but yes, MACD entering into bear territory, squeeze bearish. My entry is QQQQQ. I might go through the cycle. You see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back like that. Okay. At the PM going lower, but QQQ trying to bounce, ticks are still going. What a trap. Wow. Okay. No, man, I don't like it, but we'll see. If this rejection is great, if this flips, we're gonna go higher. If this rejection, we could go lower, still playing the cycle lower high. Okay. POC inward. Bears are there. Q pushing. Q. Where you enter is important, man. Ticks are bouncing. and MACD crawling up here. Best entry would be around here, and I'm trying to exit if something happens. Need a one flush. If that happens, MACD still bearish, volumes coming. POC. Squeeze there. Condition is not the great, but it's okay. The MACD. Volume coming. Green red, green red. Man, look at that. IWM bouncing too. Pathetic entry. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume coming bullish now. Man, I'll be part of the trap now here. Okay. Price going above the POC. Yeah, now the hopium kicks in. Look at here. Condition is still sideways. Look at this. Man, I'm going through the pain. I realize it. That's why I said, man, I want to get out of it. Still conditions are sideways, I'm sure, at some point of time. Look at that. 3 minutes they watch this whole thing. 3 minutes, okay. Look at here, bulls coming. Trapping all the bears, so they want to break out. Ending too early. Market still sideways. Conditions are still sideways. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ POC. IWM POC. And premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, premiums are outrageous today. 100% jacked up than the normal premium. MACD bullish, volume bullish. QQQQQ POC. Market want to break out. Look like QQQQQQ. Squeeze bullish, volume still bullish. QQQ. Still squeeze bullish. QQQQQ. Tight range. Still squeeze, volume bullish. QQQ IWM filling up the gas. See if that has the POC. Still bulls are here. Yes, filling up the gas. Squeeze volume and look at the bulls are coming now. Yeah. MACD bullish, volume bullish. This channel breaking. They want to go higher. MACD volume condition also bullish. Man, I got trapped big time, folks. Okay. This is solid bullish now. Condition turning bullish, volume turning bullish, MACD turning bullish. Market trying to break out. QQQ got POC here. This is all bullish now here. Still volumes are here. Yes, trying to fill the gap here. Bullish. It's bullish. It was sideways. Now it is bullish because volumes are here. But they're creating cycle. You see these cycles. So if they could create it, they might test POC. I'm thinking if they do it, That's the exit. But volumes are like still bullish volume. Look at this condition turning bullish. Okay. POC right there. Come on, I know you could do it. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Still bullish. Look at this volume here. Condition is bullish too. QQQ sideways. Ticks are still negative. Market is still at the top. Look at the volume here. Still bullish strong. Still bulls are strong here. Okay. QQQQQ. Volumes are pushing it up. QQQ pushing up. That's why volumes are great. Bullish. QQQQ. Ticks are bouncing now. Look at the bulls here. Volumes are. And they didn't even test the POC. Apple bullish. Everything turning bullish here. Look at that. Except Microsoft. Yes, look at the volume here too. Market still at the resistance. Premiums are outrageous. Look at the volume still strong. Conditions are bullish here too. Bulls are here. Ticks are negative. MACD still there. IWM is bouncing. POC. Oh wow, POC pop on SPY. Man, what is it now? Still bullish here. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Still bull cycle. POC there. IWM is bouncing. Alright, MACD cross here. Still bull volumes are there. We need conditions are bullish here. Theta DK man, POC QQQ. QQQQQQ. Still POC is involved. Look at the squeeze bullish coming. Everywhere POC. I think if they to test the VWAP area sideways, MACD cross, light end of the tunnel. Still bulls are here, okay folks, still because of POC. Everywhere is POC right now. IWM, QQQQQ, and squeeze bullish here. Cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish, and QQQ is pushing little lower. Come on! I know you could do it. Wow. Man, it's so difficult today. Squeeze bearish, bulls are still here. IWM is bouncing, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQQ. morning premiums are so outrageous. Trying to cycle about to get over here. VWAP is there, condition bullish, squeeze bullish still. Interesting, man, these people are playing right now. Right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Come on, I could do it better. VWAP is right there. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel. Condition is still bullish, okay? I'm expecting the bounce because of the condition, okay? Squeeze bearish, we are at the VWAP. Volume still pushing. Keep eyes on the volume. Right there. Right there. MACD bearish, volume there, trying to get out of it soon. Wow, nice. Beautiful. MACD bearish, volume bearish, going. One more right there, and I'm gonna exit here, okay? I'm about to take a loss. The volume is, you can see right here, 1 and 2, right here, volume is still strong here, but somewhere here, expect the bounce. Right here, somewhere here, okay? They flip the VWAP right here, ticks are going lower, somewhere here I'm expecting. Ticks are still, IWM is still bearish, QQQQ support here. They didn't test that. Something like this. And previous support is here, okay? Ticks are bouncing. Still volume bearish. Right there. MACD bearish, look at the volume squeeze there. Come on. Squeeze there. Support there, MACD there. Look at the MACD, keep eyes on MACD and volume. See what they are doing. Right there, one nice flush. Okay. I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Yeah, I took a loss. Where are they going? Wherever they want to go. Where did he go? Okay. Took a $1.60 loss. $4,400 loss. I was trapped first, okay? I didn't make money. It's a trap, but I exited because I had going, man. I wish I would have held, right? I know it was a support. An outrageous premium I paid at the time when this happened. Outrageous, right at the bottom entry. Just imagine. And then I went through the pain, 50%. And then it came down. Okay, anyway, I exited here, but it's okay. First trade. Don't post the screenshot, folks, okay? Do not post the screenshot. All right, man. I was not well focused, folks, because I was like going to the alert room, helping other people out, and then I saw something dump happening, and I real like, you know what I mean. Mind was not 100%. I felt like that when I entered here, and I feel, man, these people are reversing. But that's the game, man. Okay, let's focus on. Why didn't you add more when it comes to 4? No. I don't do dollar cost average. What, man? You kidding me? You're a new guy, probably. No, I don't add, folks. I create discipline. There's a reason I don't do that, because that is how people blow up the account. So for my discipline is, if I could burn whatever I put it in, that's become zero. That's the maximum loss I would have. But when I could do dollar cost average, and market goes up and up and up, right? Everything I keep adding, everything keep more and more can burn out, right? Yeah, but then you could make money also if you do a dollar cost average here. Great, but dollar cost average only good when like compression time. You see this, you do dollar cost average here, great, okay. But when your market is going in one direction, you dollar cost average, people, you can blow up the whole year. Whatever money you made in the whole, you can give it back in one day. That's how risky it is. That's why I teach in intraday class also, in all the classes there, how you need to do dollar cost average, only sideways dollar cost average. Okay. Some people don't, they print and they say, wow, amazing. Yeah, absolutely, I'm not denying, but I work with outer discipline and inner discipline. That is a different level. bears are there here, but if you see the condition sideways, okay, so I'm not expecting to gonna dump, right, or they're gonna go fly. Let them, because of Friday, you never know. That's what they've been doing. The ping pong. They want to attract in the morning. Some morning, 5 out of 10 times they want to attract bulls and bear. That's why they swing. Look at these here bulls. They're thinking, yeah, break out, boom, boom, boom. Look at that, and then trap. Follow. Same thing. Bears are getting excited. I was one of them here, right here. Look what happened to me. Went through the pain. So that's what they do in the morning time. They do like that. When people have the money, they think, man, I'm the king of the kingdom, and they rush. Yeah, right. Let's see what happens. Mm-hmm. More the pendulum swings, more market maker makes money. Why? Because catching all the stop loss. You remember, the people do when they enter, they put a stop loss 10%, 20%. So those are like easy money. Market maker, why do you just think, folks? Why market maker does these green dead, right? So people put a stop loss, right? That's why the market moves around. It's a free money. Stop losses are like free gift for market maker, like gift. That's what they teach you in the books. When you read, they teach you got to put a stop loss. But books are, you are the customer. They are not the customer. You are the customer. You are their customers. So they brain feed you. And no need to worry about it. Okay. Sideway condition, folks. Okay. Sideway. Just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. You guys are eventually they will do it. We'll see. Okay. You can see conditions are sideways, folks. So just some point of time they're gonna go in one direction, breaking the channel upward or downward. But this channel is a big channel. 50% loss or gain channel. From here to here, 50%, 50. Maybe more also some now as the time goes by. $2.50. Okay. Right now, let's focus on market first. Okay, let's focus here. Bullish. Okay, now probably they want to go. Conditions are still here. Back and forth. POC is involved. All three indexes has POC, folks. Okay. We always lose money when we chase at the top and we chase at the bottom. Okay, 8 out of 10 times. So gotta be. But right now, look at that. Bear trapped and went up. Condition trying, bulls trying right now to go higher. Alright, bullish. What did I tell you? POC right there. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. This is bullish, folks. Okay, condition. Look at that. Market want to go higher. All three indexes. But if they reverse, it'd be a trouble. Okay, folks. When you buy at the top, remember there's a risk level higher. And if they reverse, look at this, how reverse similar like that. So normally what I do is I let them to break out, retest, then I go. But I said, okay, let's see. Look at the volume. Ticks are keep going lower. Ticks are continuously pushing lower. IWM. See, POC right there. The POC flip, bearish. Okay. Until then, still POC playing game. QQQQQ. Normally the best thing is let them POC, see how POC play here. Filling up the gas. Pullback has a good entry. Ticks are negative. Either why premium so high? Because market has a VIX high. Market expecting move big. That's why. Right, the QQQ going lower, QQQ going lower. Okay, POC right there. Expect volatility today, right? That's why. It doesn't have the power. Yeah, giving up, man. And POC flipping downward, man. Okay, I was part of the trap again. Ticks are super negative here. POC is still there. QQQ, SPY, IW, all three index got POC. Wake up below the body coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, this is like crazy. Now market testing the VWAP. Bear cycle about to get over, creating a cycle. Bear cycle changing to going lower, okay folks? And still in the channel. They want to go lower, folks. QQQ, VWAP flipping. And they are like going to the VWAP like anything, right? Look at this VWAP today. They keep going. Squeeze pop just now. There's a cycle about to change. Today I have a horrible start. Look at how many cycles they created. Going through POC, going through VWAP. Squeeze coming. MACD already crossed. Man. QQQQ bearish. We added the VWAP. Yeah, light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. This is bears are coming. That's what it shows here. Pathetic, right? All right, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. We were flipping and they are playing game. $3.50 loss I took. End up giving money. $10,000 loss. So I was trying to play a bullish breakout here, folks. All right, and market reverse. So we already had a 2-time cycle. Look at the time, 1, 2, and I think probably at least they could go, and they did exactly opposite. Okay, same thing. What they still continue doing it. So breakout cost tons of money. Then I was thinking they're gonna bounce from POC, but never bounce. The third gonna bounce from VWAP, did not bounce, and I end up giving money. So breakouts are dangerous. That's why I like the breakout between 1 and 3. 1 and 3 PM East Coast time. Still conditions are sideways. Took 2 trades, both are red. Unless you hold the hope. POC right in the middle. Yeah, this is the best, but we already had a 1-time test and 2nd-time test. So 3rd time I thought probably this is because of morning it's a morning time, it's not like a noon time. So look at these tests, 2nd-time test. I thought probably 3rd time they would go to this area. That's why I was thinking this breakout could be good. All right, and they trapped the barrier. So well, this is also didn't work, and the technical didn't work. It's okay, part of the game. Market is at the POC now. There might be a bigger cycle today, okay, because based on the volume, based on the volatility. But which direction is what we need to find out. Look at these volumes here, still bearish sideways. Condition, you can see POC in the middle. Everywhere, all three indexes, POC in the middle. They continue still doing ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Okay. Still sideways. This is the bottom on a Q. Tesla is bullish today, Nvidia is bullish, Microsoft bearish, Apple sideways, Amazon bullish, Carvana bearish. All other cyclical stocks are bearish. Man, look at the dump of Unity. What happened to Unity, folks? They dumped big time. Unity software is failing, so why are pros getting more bullish? Man, these people play dirty game a lot. Okay. Look at the volume, strong bear. Strong bears are here. Look at the MACD here turning more bearish. POC node in the middle, folks. Okay, so we're gonna wait for a setup. Still squeeze bearish. In this condition, folks, it's okay, just leave it. That's why we got the POC everywhere. Look at the bears are now coming. Ticks are going. Condition is not the best. Okay. See, the conditions are not good. You can see condition, folks. Okay, so hands in pocket, not good. Market makers are dumping the silver, folks. Okay, silver, gold dumping. POC on a SPY. Okay. I don't see anything interesting, folks. Okay. So I'm not going now. Bears are coming. Continue squeeze bearish. Market want to go lower. POC not allowing to lift. You see that? And then the bears are coming here too. This is your previous bounce. Look at the bear here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower now. Same thing they did it last time. Trap. This is bearish. IWM QQQQQ. Squeeze here, make you bearish. Squeeze coming too. Bears are coming. Market want to dump. All right, bears are coming, folks. Not like to chase like that because I've got burned. But yep, they are trying to put going now. Look at the condition now. Finally, condition turning bearish. Already, volume coming. Bears are coming. Look at that volume. Squeeze there. Support previous here. Continue squeeze. Remember over here no squeeze. Now squeeze still there, but not much volume. Condition is still bearish. MACD is still bearish. We got to keep eyes on it here, folks. Okay, there is an event, could happen, anything we don't know. Let's see. Still bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. All indexes are looking bearish. LOD. Yeah, but I don't want to play man right now. I already burned 2 times. I would love to do it. but this is very tight, and if it's a bigger range, then we understand. Right now is, yes, it's bearish. Bears are there. That's, look at that, continuous squeeze. Market condition is turning bearish too. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still we are part of the channel. Nvidia bleeding. Market is going lower. Squeeze giving up. Interesting, huh? Folks could bounce here too. Still volume pushing low. Look at the conditions, right? Great. This is, look at this condition. Solid bearish. Wow. Pre-market low. No, this is not pre-market low, folks. Okay. Squeeze giving up. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Look at the bears right now, powerful. Still bearish here, okay. Now the MACD trying to cross here. Still MACD bearish. They broke the support, and now probably reverse or something. Let's see. Same thing they did here too. So today they are trapping the okay. Still waiting. Not doing anything, bro. Are you kidding me? It could be anything. It could reverse trap the bears and go, or continue lower, because they are similar like that. I got trapped here. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, conditions are bearish here. Over here, condition was bullish, but it was not that great. But right now, strong bears here, and you can see volumes, MACD, everything is bearish. Okay, I'm not chasing it now. The condition changing to bear side more. Still volumes here, conditions are now super bearish. So what exactly happened is, let the market decent bounce and rejection comes, good shot. That's the way to do it rather than jumping and chasing. Because conditions are powerful bears here. Sometimes they trap and go higher. That they do that too. That's why we need to wait for confirmation here. Bounce come in. Could be anything now. Let's see. No squeeze, nothing. Market trying to bounce. Still bears are here. Conditions. Man, this is okay. It's still trying to bounce. Bearish, huh? Still bears are here, folks. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. If this upper resistance flip, then they want to go higher. But the conditions are horrible bearish here. Look at the MACD crossing here. Interesting. Bulls are trying now. They're trying to flip. Ticks are still negative. Still bears are strong here. Waiting. Still bears are here, okay. MACD trying to cross, volume coming now. Conditions are bearish. V rejection. Now MACD trying to say I want to go higher. Alright, bulls are coming. MACD bullish. How far it could go? POC is right here. IWM doesn't have the power. And POC right here. Alright, so I'm gonna wait, folks, because of the condition, because these conditions are sideways. Now this is bearish. They are still bullish. MACD trying to bounce, but POC is right around the corner. Okay. So if they retest the bottom area, still bears are here. See, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Week about the body coming. POC is right there. IWM trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Conditions are still bearish and light under the MACD still bullish, cycle changing. Squeeze coming now. Bears are there. Squeeze coming. Ticks are going. All three indexes trying to bow. The squeeze coming in, cannot trust right now, folks. Okay. Squeeze lift in the market. I thought it's a bearish. POC right there. Rejection. So we are in a how candles are performing today. You saw that. It's like bearish rejection. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Yeah. Squeeze popped in, that's why. Conditions are here. But they're not going, they're not going they're gonna red, green, I see here. So I don't want to right now do anything, man. Look at the ticks are here. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are still here. That's why rejection came here. the color of the candle keep changing, it's a risk would be here. Look at the green red. Risk level there, folks. Okay, negative might be filling up the gas. Previous rejection was right here. Forget this right now. Still bears are here. Light under the tunnel bullish, condition bearish, mixed signal. Make this still bullish. All right, bulls are coming. Wow, look at the squeeze now, lifting it up. Previous rejection was right there. In this condition, they're trying to lift. POC is right there. Squeeze, volume, lift. Yeah. POC there. POC right there. QQQI. All three indexes, huh? They're all three trying, but POC there. Ticks are positive. Squeeze there too, bullish. If you want to short and then rejection come good, if this VWAP flips, loss, just to give you idea. Okay, probably a little bit rejection comes here until here, if they do it. The squeeze volume still bullish, so they're gonna try. See that? If anybody shorted, great. But the squeeze was bullish, volume bullish. You can play by the candle, not by the cycle yet. POC. This is still bullish and this is bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze lifting it up, volume going in this bear condition. All right, back to cluster zone now. Bulls and bear. While going up also you saw red, green, red, green, red, green. So people cannot trust that it's going to go higher or not, because look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. It's daunting task, folks. Okay, I mean that's called speculative direction to go. I don't want to do that. Going back to look at here. I'm still thinking it's a mix one, man. Okay, still squeeze lifting. Market want to keep lifting. IWM, all three index trying to lift. POC, VWAP. Now is a FOMO. If we go here and we are in the middle, okay, bulls are here, bears are here. Now they're trying to go squeeze volume bullish. We are at the VWAP. POC is bouncing. Today, remember, they are not respecting VWAP, so it doesn't matter. So far, not respecting. Now they're in the middle. I'm thinking they're gonna play around here a little bit. Alrighty, look at the volume. Market says I want to go higher. VWAP is right there. We look for a safety, folks. Okay, it's all right. Green, red. Again pull back, again bounce, again pull back, green, red, green, red. POC there. Look at the squeeze still. POC inward. Okay. Bears are giving up. Now if you try to short here, there is another risk level there. Look at it going up. Sorry. Don't like it, not trading. POC. Still bears. Market doing green red, okay folks, and teeny weeny cycle creating also with it. So daunting task would be once we get into the trade. Alright, bulls are giving up here now. Small cycle creating here and bounce, small green red. Now there is, look at the MACD going, condition changing, and then they are trying to, okay. Q. Bull cycle about to get over, they just squeeze there. they trap the bulls. Look at the MACD cross here, cycle about to change and they want to go lower. Even going higher also, they went up, they pull back, went up, pull back, went up, pull back, went up, and now again going down, up. Condition is not the best. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming, bears are coming right now. Light under the tunnel, bearish market want to go lower. All right, support breaking. Right here, they could go. And then they could bounce over. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Support is right here. Bearish. Condition is not the best. Green, red, green, red. The way the candles and things are doing, folks, I'll be not taking trade like that. Okay. Trump soon to go live, sign executive order. Any market impact you think? Man, it's market maker decide, folks. So the best thing to do is let the market maker first decide. For that doesn't mean it's not gonna spike crazy or gonna go down crazy. We'll see whatever happens. I always like to see what market maker do at the time when we take the trade. Those events get played, man. It's okay. Super tight range. Yeah, in the middle of the cloud, conditions are not good. Look at the condition here. Filling up the gas to go lower. Continue squeeze, bearish. Look at that, squeeze bearish, rejection. By the time you enter, and market could change and stuff like that happening, folks. Okay, so safety not there. Squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. Look at the bears here. Condition now turn bearish. Bears are coming. Ticks are all the way positive. Market want to go lower. All right. Setup is bearish now. Support there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And then somewhere here. And everywhere is tight, tight, tight. Today is not a day to chase, okay? Remember that. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. So the moment you enter, and it will be opposite color change, okay? Everything is looking bearish here, condition bearish here. Oh, he wants to short the MSTR? Sure, let me look at it. MSTR to short. For intraday? I don't know, man. Intraday. Intraday right now bullish. MSTR broke the support. If you bounce here, it's a good shot. 150. Rejection comes, you can short. But just like that, no, I don't chase like that. Still bearish. Look at that. All right, now finally squeeze going. We are right there. So based on the premium movements and candle movements and everything, folks, not trading, okay? The risk there. Look at the MACD bearish, want to go, squeeze giving up, condition is basura. Bears are coming, bears are there, bears coming. Doesn't matter, it's about what premium you can make. That is the questions I have. Look at the bearish. Previous bounce right here. right? So if you try to short here, and by the time you see 20, 40, 50 cents, and then reverse, and then the plus theta decay. Best thing to do is not to do anything. Because ticks are going. IWM got POC. Well, market trying to ticks are super positive. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Right? They're gonna break the support. Ticks are filling up, and IWM got POC. This is bearish. Bears coming. Look at that. Quickly they did that. These are not my types of trade, folks. Okay. See all these bull trap. Why? They were green dead doing, and then they trap. In going down also had a bounce. But MACD turn in bearish now more. Conditions are not the best. IWM is bouncing, keep going lower. Keep going lower. IWM is bouncing. Bears are there, folks. Okay, now market want to do some drama here. MACD bearish. Look at those conditions turn in bearish. Alright, bears are now coming, support broke, condition turning bearish, MACD super bearish right now. Wow, filling up the gas. And then reverse, IWM got POC. They want to go, folks. Look at the IWM and everything trying, huh? By the time we chase and bounce comes, we could be in trouble. Still volumes are here. MACD bearish. So if you want to short, market need to bounce. All right, great. Market looking bearish, folks. Okay. And when we do FOMO entry, that's where the problem happens. That's why I'm trying to be a little cautious. Chasing thing. Look at the volume, MACD, all looking horrible bearish, right? Ticks are super bearish. IWM, QQQQQ. Everything bearish. Okay, condition is bearish now. They finally decided to go lower. Volumes are here. Bearish. I burned twice today, so I'm a little cautious, folks. Okay, chasing things, because when I chase at the top and the bottom, it happened twice. But they are bearish if they don't do cycle. Now they finally decided to go in one direction. That's what it appears to me. Okay, this is now, look at that, ticks are going already. FOMO entry, but small trying right now. Since they are going, now the candles are stacking. Trying to make a right there. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. I got $1. Come on, right there. Keep pushing. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. $1. FOMO entry, but it's okay. Too much money to put it in to make money. Okay, that's how difficult it is, folks. Okay. But yes, they're going, direction is south. Candles are stacking. When candle stacks, that's the great one. $3,000 problem. Ticks are bouncing, still bearish. If they do here, rejection comes, great shot, but that would be less likely. Alrighty, let's see the bounce. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, remember, when there is no squeeze, gotta be careful. All right, let's see what's happening here. Ticks are IWM trying to bounce. Still, look at the volumes are bearish. Look at those volumes. Say stop going north. All right, let's see. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. No squeeze. Okay, remember, no squeeze. Now reverse psychology, some people apply it, that's up to them. I don't do like that. Let's see. No squeeze yet, okay? They are looking bullish. Bulls are trying. All right. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Keep bouncing. We'll see. Wow. Man, look at that. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Actually trying. MACD, you can see MACD trying to. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bears are strong here. Ticks are going lower. That means now the bulls wants to try probably. MACD trying to bounce, huh? Still bears are here, but look at this. The way they creating the bounce is like not enough length. Okay, so risk level there. It could be bullish, could be bearish now both. Because of this rejection, doesn't have the power much. Volumes are still there. Condition bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. See that? Premiums are outrageous today. Condition still bearish. Look at the pullback right away. Volumes are there. MACD trying to curl in up. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at the volume here, bearish, condition bearish. Teeny mini red candle. No, cannot do anything, man. If you see support bounce here, small teeny mini bounce, bullish, smaller cycle. Because of the MACD here. Okay, still volumes are bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Alrighty. MACD crossing, folks. Okay, look like bulls are coming. But what happens here? Previous rejection. If this flips, bullish. Until then, conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. They're filling, MACD might be filling up the gas to push it lower. Could be anything here. Teeny mini cycle. Just avoid it, folks, okay? Green, red. Bear might give up here. We'll see. Ticks are all the way here. Volume coming a little bit. Doesn't have the power still. We'll wait. No squeeze, nothing, no direction still. Still bears are here. Market trying to bounce, little teeny mini bull cycle, but let's see the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Right, so slight pushing, but we need this to flip to be bullish. Condition just is bearish. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Huh? Something could change now. Okay, so keep eyes on it, see what happened here. Bulls are trying, bears are also trying, cycle about to change. Sorry. Squeeze coming right away, so stop going north. Now be careful, okay? Squeeze coming in here too, bearish. Market trying to bounce. MACD, look at the MACD turning super bullish, okay? But the squeeze there, so either here or somewhere rejection. Well, let's see. Still trying to figure it out. Q bouncing. Not a decent size cycle, you know, right? Okay, here we go. The bounce coming. Spy bounce coming. Now squeeze could be already. Squeeze light under the tunnel, bullish. Okay, these bulls are coming now here. Oh, interesting, man. And this is resistance. Everybody looking at it bullish. Bullish because people gonna go. Okay, light under the tunnel coming. Target area POC VWAP. IWM got POC. Right there. Ticks are pulling it back. Q. Squeeze there. POC. Target is POC area, but wherever you want to book your profit. And let's see, we need a strong bounce. IWM. Squeeze giving up. Wow. Conditions are still bearish. Outrageous premium, right? Yeah. IWM pushing. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we are doing something better. Nice. 12. POC is target area, folks. Okay. Look at the ticks are going. I'm about to book the profit, folks. Okay. Right. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Color red changing. $2.50 I got. $10,000 profit. I recovered my loss. That's it. What market is doing is target area is POC. All the bears are trapped. Remember, there's a bunch of bear here. So sometimes they take time to go higher, but yeah, that's the ultimate direction they have. Some people gonna hold that trade. They could print. So what I was thinking here to short, folks. Okay, I was thinking that might be when they started these, right? I thought probably would have rejection here, but they did the rejection here. When they did this rejection here, I said, wow. Then I was expecting here, if this breaks, is trying to be bullish, right? That is the reason I said, okay, now here is a supply. Everybody think, all the technical trader, oh yeah, there will be a rejection. What did I do? I went long here, and that's how we print. Okay. Look at the volume. Finally, folks, I had a first two trade was red, so I finally recovered my loss from two. So first two red, last two green. Break even, kind of. Right, going. Premiums are outrageous, right? Slowly they could go, and you might flip the VWAP and POC, God knows. Look at that, beautiful, right? Nice and bullish. Look at the bottom bounce. Right, bottom bounce. No diversion, nothing, man. These people are. Yeah, I know, man. Today is the difficult day, okay? I'm telling you. It's not the best. But this was the great trade when the candle stacks great. But if they do these kind of going up, then is it no good? This kind of thing no good. Okay, now we are back to the middle zone where the VWAP and POC. Okay. We are back to the middle. So look at the market reverse from here to here, $5 market 5 hand, almost 5 handle move today since morning to open. But look at in between 3 cycles they created at the top here and here going down 2 cycles, I would say, because this is the center. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, conditions are giving up. POC is so bullish. Tops are falling, tops are falling. Somewhere either here or here they should expect the bounce. Conditions are not the great. Cycle about to get changed. MACD cross here. Look at that. Now cycle about to get changed. Okay, cycle is about to change. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, they're still going lower. Yes, no squeeze, nothing. They're trapping the bulls. I cannot go long like that, folks. Okay, because this cycle can change and that could be part of the game. Some people go long here, but you gotta be careful, man, going long like that. Everything POC is playing. Oh, you shot it, nice. VWAP. I was thinking they could be going around here, VWAP, and then rejection. But yeah. Okay. would love to go long, but the problem is no squeeze. Condition is not the best. The cycle about to change. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cycle about to change here. Oh, squeeze coming right away. Still bulls are here. Ticks are negative. IWM has POC. Conditions are this sideway. MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are not the great. Sideway. A lot of bulls hedge has a profit, so they want to keep the price a little lower. Okay. Still bears are there. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, take a bathroom break. Bulls are coming right now. Look at the squeeze volume. Bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. It's okay. Sorry, man. Alright, bullish. Look at this. Wow. Cycle. So price now spending below the POC in VWAP, and IWM is still at the bottom. QQQ is still at the bottom. Conditions are still sideways. Very bearish. Alright, conditions are still here. Oscillator 0. sideways. QQQQ below. Conditions are there, bullish. MACD bearish light in the tunnel. Every time we come here and bounce, you can see right there. Conditions are bullish. Keep pushing lower. Alrighty, sideways folks, you can see condition is not great. The way the market doing today, you have to be very careful where you enter, otherwise it's the theta decay. Every time we come here and bounce, you can get a dollar. Because bunch of bears are here, so they don't want to go too far. They just want to come here and bounce. And bulls are here. That's why they're keeping the price lower. Okay. It's nothing, folks. It's sideways, man. This is nothing. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I got my lunch. Oh wow, market little go went down. Wow, I did not expect that they will do that. Okay, so this resistance is here. Okay, bears are giving up here. Shallow bounce. Let the market retest this before you go long. Okay, they might do that because a lot of people try to go long. Maybe, but yeah, it's good entry for going long. Okay, I'm gonna mute folks. Give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. Right now, green, red, green, red, green, red. So it could probably bounce. This is a good entry for the long. Somewhere here, retest. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at these markets are like MACD looking beautiful berries. Wow. Support broke. Previous pre-market low is here. Wow, okay. Everybody looking at it that. Look at the bears are folks, okay? I like the bears are because they MACD right there. Pre-market low. Okay. Still want to go lower. I bought a put folks, okay. I know the target is here. Pre-market low, right? That's the target area folks, okay. I'm trying $1. Right, nice. Nine. Man, super late. वॉल्यूम जाते हुए right here. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Crazy money. All right, I'm out, folks. Anybody printed here? That's amazing. Okay. $1.50 I got, folks. $7,500 profit. Okay. All right, so this is the pre-market. Remember folks, we draw the line right here, pre-market. That's the target area it was. That's why we played that game. From here to here, easy. Now market is still bouncing. Got to see the power. Bulls are coming. They can trap all these bears, folks, okay? So be careful now. Three candle coming. 1 second. Okay, ticks are going. Resistance is there, but we need to wait for confirmation. Oh yes, light under the tunnel coming. Okay. Somewhere like that, folks. I care about the dollar, dollar, dollar. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Resistance is right there, $7. Look at that. Look at the color green. Going, going, going. One more push I need later. Here we go. Color green, green, green going. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Wow, beautiful. Or I'm out. I'm happy. Nice. This was a great trade. I loved it. Supply and demand class, you can apply this. This was a great one, folks. I got $2, $10,000 profit. How would I know the supply gonna flip? Right? That is the question. So you can see right here, market bounce. I was expecting rejection would be, but remember, this is right here. Every technical trader are thinking that this could be a rejection, and market is already going down, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Look at that, 4, right? And super. It's been quite a bit of bears here. So you can see right here, market reverse. 3 candle coming in, powerful, engulfing, reversal. Now people who hold the trade today, they're gonna print money. Okay, people who gonna hold the trade. This is the bottom because time is now 1:30. That's it. And sometimes they go all the way here also. That's up to you. I'm not saying, folks. Okay, be careful. There's so many cycle in between market creates. That's up to them. I don't want to give a false hope, but yeah, these bulls are coming now. POC right there. That could be a target in between if they're gonna create any cycle. Anybody printed? Wow. Somebody print $72,000. What did you do, buddy? You did you do DCA? Oh, you took 5 trade today. Okay. The last trade, how much you made? That's the point. But that's good, man. Amazing. Somebody just printed $72,000, man, today. That is good work, man. 5 trade you took. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, last trade was $20,000. Okay, good. You have the alert room until 27th, okay? Sure, no problem. I'll take care of everybody, folks, okay? We are now switching, but I'll take care of it as the time progresses. If you got a time after market close, just hang in here. So we'll be creating the February alert room. So we'll take care of everybody, okay? Right now, I don't want to concentrate. In the morning, I wanted to take the trade. The trade I took, plus I was trying to, taking care of other things, and that's why mine was not 100% on a technical side. So I said, you know what, I'll do later stage. But if you are not in a February room yet, no worry, I will take care of it. Just give me some time. You got to text me when did you join, so then I'll add you up, okay? The ticks are pulling it back. Okay. Very. Now look at the pullback. Remember what I said is that it could go here if they want to do it, they're not, right? And then look at these people who wait for a second cycle. You got to go through tons of pain. That's what cycle by cycle. Look at the bears today. Tops are continuously falling today. Like, look at that. This is the cycle. So they spend time here up there at the top, and then all day keep going lower. That's the agenda, huh? Super bearish today. $30 minute looking bearish too. Look at the divergence, bullish. Bullish divergent market created again. Condition bearish, bullish divergent, volume there. I'm waiting, okay? I'm waiting. Nothing, I don't want to run away. I don't want to rush. If this rejection comes here, then little bearish, but look at the divergence creating, bulls are coming. That's why I said look like a sloping support building. Look at this condition bearish here. Wow. Okay. The condition, I don't like it. Other than that, look at that. You want this channel to break, man, that could print money if that breaks. Okay. Look at precisely rejection right here. Market did, and that's where we exit to. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. That's good. Condition is bearish, volumes are bullish, market trying to poke through. You have to wait because these people's are conditions are not great. Doesn't have much volume, actually trying to cross. Bulls are coming. More EFs. Look at the squeeze volume. Bulls are still there. Stop going south. Alrighty, let's see something is brewing. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volume pushing up. Okay, little bit, but condition is not the right one. Squeeze bullish, volume still there, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Okay, QQQ doesn't have any power. Sorry, IWM doesn't have much power, but market says I want to go higher. Okay, let's see. Right there. Tiny mini cycles. Okay, volumes are not the best. Look at the SLV short. Silver people short it like crazy. 1.3 million somebody put it in. Here we go. So if anybody entered here, great, man. This is where they want to go. Look at the bulls now. They want to fly. IWM, QQQ, all are bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume now. Light under the tunnel coming. This is coming from here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition on QQQ IWM is not the best. Remember, we try to chase today. 1 second, I don't want to rush right now. Any pullback? You see the conditions? That's the problem I have. They try to give up now. Okay, pull back. Channel breakout, that's why. Look at that. Even one candle market give you $1 today. QQQ, IWM, all three are bullish. Ticks are there. QQQ. Here we go. That's the channel breakout. Remember, whatever I teach you, folks, that's how you apply. When things that happen, man, I got a good profit, but I'm still holding. Okay, IWM is going. Here we go. One more. VWAP is the target area. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That's amazing, right? Little greedy, that's why. Nice, come on, I know you could do it. Little. Right there. Everybody looking at VWAP. Before that, I like to agree if they want to go. Right there. Q. Nice, look at that. I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. Target is VWAP, but it's okay. When market gives you good money, you just take the money and run. All right. Anybody look at that? Look at that, man. Look at the market is going crazy, right? I print $2.70. Playing small, $8,000 profit. Alrighty. Wow, somebody made $100,000 for that. That's great, crazy, man. Look at that. All right. So 30 contract is $100,000. Somebody printed on SPX room, man. That's congratulations, man. Great work, buddy. That is awesome work. Alert room right here. So what we do right here, we took the trade. Anybody printed here? Somebody said $3. Good job. But channel breakout, right, folks? I announced everybody. Okay, when I draw this and I told you this is the Look at that. Even right here when market was pulling back, I gave an alert. There's a bullish 1034 right here. 1034 market is bullish. They're going down, and I said no, they're bullish. And then, sorry, 137, not 1034. What am I looking at it? Right here. 137, I said bullish, right there. And then 147, I took the trade after breakout. So look at that bounce. Breakout happened, took the trade, and print 8K. Okay. Somebody says printed 5K. Good job. All right. The target was VWAP, but we got to remember before VWAP we take the money and run. Most of the traders, they wait. It's okay. All right, folks, now we should not be, we need to just be careful now, okay? We need to preserve what we made. So you understand what market was doing here, and I was complaining. Remember what did I tell you? I was Winnie baby here. I said, man, I don't like it. Look at the trade I took, folks, in the morning. I took a loss. I went right here, input at morning 9:59, not a best entry, trying to exit, reducing loss. And then I took my exit. Then again, breakout I played, and then I end up paying $10,000 on a breakout when market was trying to break out here. And then this one, not first one, second one, I thought he probably could go, and I paid the toll, $10,000 on that. That's first two trade red, and then I said nope, I don't want to trade anymore, we're gonna wait. So 10:57, and then after that I wait for one more hour, and then I bought one trade, two trade, three trade, four trade, five trade, all 5 green after that. So what does it mean? When iron is hot, that's the time we hammer. Things was not right, things were not working, then things works, we go. Look at that. We have target. People are those who are holding. Eventually bears are here, bulls are here, and they are burning all the bulls and bear, and they'll be in the middle. Okay, that's why time is 2 o'clock. Today is the last day, folks. Okay. Oh, somebody says $22,000 I printed. Good job, man. Beautiful. $22,000 is good job. VWAP is flipping. That's good. Beautiful bottom bounce. You see these pullback? And look at that. So remember I was talking about that they could go here higher when we were here, and look at the pullback. They give a hard time, and then they do this, and that's amazing trade we took here. That's why, right? This one. If I would have held, should have been crazy money, but that's okay. Anybody still holding the call, folks, or everybody out? Just asking. VWAP right there. Look at the volume here. Do you see any weakness? No, right? They are super bullish. They want to go. That's I'm asking. Somebody says I'm holding. Oh, wow. Some people says holding. Some people say sold it. Anybody print money here or not? Look at that. Going to POC area. Yep, they want to go, folks. Okay, POC target. I would go with the 100 contract, but it's okay. I don't want to ruin the Friday, folks. Okay, we just keep it simple. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breakout, right? Because of the condition and volume, man, they want to go. All right. Amazing. Look at the target POC we reached. Now that's okay. Look at that. Look at the volume coming now. Super bullish, right? Market at the POC now. Bullish. Wow, you got a $4 on VWAP? That's great work, buddy. That's amazing. Look at that. That's great work. POC right there. Look at the volume. Look at the bullish here. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay. POC is still there, but volumes are there. Look at the still volumes are there. It's a good shot around here, but you know, it's POC, right? But the volumes are strong still. Yeah, man, I don't want to do over trading, folks, now, okay? That's what I'm trying to explain. You see how markets are moving now? Do you see the difference between what they were doing here, trapping people, these? So look for those kind of momentum. If the whole day market doesn't do those kind of momentum, just leave it. And you will hear my voice. You'll exactly see I'm a Winnie baby at that time, right? So avoid those kind of. I hope you understand. People are listening here in alert room, not in alert room, right? And if you're losing, thinking that, man, what's going on in my life, then think what I just told you. Just avoid. Learn not to trade. Remember, folks, I told you there is no such book made that says that learn how to be successful. I would say learn how not to trade and you'll become successful. That is what everybody need to learn. A couple of guys told me, you should write a book, man. I said, man, what kind of book I should write? I don't know. But whomsoever joined the party, whomsoever joined the live whenever I go, why? My energy and their energy connect, right? Then it works. And learn. That's what I would say. Because everybody's different. Everybody's different, folks, okay? Some people are like impulsive and they take the trades, like number 9 people, they are very impulsive, they take the trade. Energy is super strong. Number 1, number 9. But then if you are number 2, number 4, they will think 100 times. They're not gonna rush. Look at the bulls now. Okay. POC flipping, market, oh wow, POC flipping. And I'll be not surprised they're gonna go to the moon. Remember, right here is the drawing. Look at this trade, arrow up. POC flipped, that is crazy. Bullish, 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 POC flip. Market allow POC means signal line crossed. That's bullish. I'm telling you, I can see a dollar. Risky, but it's POC flipped. That's why, okay? Look at that. Risk level. I'm just caring about dollar, folks, okay? Dollar. Sometimes I feel like high risk, okay? High risk. Man, look at that. I already lost $10,000. Man, I did over trading. Okay, POC there. Now I'm in a survival mode. One more time they test, I'll exit, okay? because the volumes are giving up and MACD crossing here too. Trying to get out of it, okay, folks. Okay. Trying to get out of it, but come on, just a little. I can rethink for later. Here we go. Okay, I took a $10,000 loss. $11,000. Too much excitement, but it's all right. Paid from the profit. I'll plan it out. All right, look at that. Wow, look at the dump right after that. I hope anybody holding. VWAP right there. They're gonna flip the VWAP, or they're gonna bounce squeezes there. Look at that. There is something is going to happen here. Okay. Cycle about to get over. Man, MACD still bearish. Super ticks are bearish. Limit order, okay, but trying to recover the money they took. I got my money back. Look at that. These people are trying to take my money. Okay, I'm out. I got my $10,000 back. $13,000, right? I made another 2,000 on top. Limit order. So let me show you what I did, folks. Okay, amazing one. This is interesting. So I tried to play here where it was super strong bullish, but I was like kind of targeting here and got excited here, and I took the 100 contract, folks. Okay, I just wanted to make $1. I saw the dollar profit, but they reverse on me, and then what happened? 5 minutes they spent, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna exit. So this is the trade when I announced that in 100 call at 206, and then I said, no, I'm going to the pain and look like when I exit because of size, and then I reduced my loss to $11,000. Okay, then the market pull back right here, pull back, right, and now this is a demand zone right here, and VWAP here. So I did a limit order. I don't know, man, this is okay. Limit order, I said I want to pay for 450, 100 contract, right, and then bounce 2 candles and exited right there at the top. Right. Today market giving, when things are not right, you don't want to know. So that's what I played because of POC. And squeeze was here, bullish squeeze. Alrighty, that's it, folks. Now we're gonna wait for the lotto. Until then, just leave it alone. Too much over trading, not good. But today I made money. That's why I was playing. Okay, folks. Look at that, man. If I would have held my trade, would have been great too. POC still playing. Robinhood has a Robinhood. You cannot do nothing. Forget about Robinhood. Look at this condition. You know how much bullish this MACD filling up the gas to go fire up. Market want to fire up, folks. Look at this MACD filling up the gas to go. POC there controlling, but eventually they want to go, folks. Okay, that's what it looks like to me here. One or two cycles they'll create probably. Still POC there. See that how they are shooting? Look at that. Powerful. Ticks are there. So Trump has selected, what's his name, Kevin, as a Fed chair, folks, okay? Kevin Warsh. He is a Fed chair going to be, wow. Okay. Trump picks Kevin Warsh to succeed Powell. Right there. So people who are Trump picks Kevin Warsh to succeed Powell as a Fed chair, folks, okay? Man, this is, you can read, folks, okay? Forget about this. Alrighty. Divergent creating market. This trade I took is not a revenge trade, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Because you can see completely squeeze there on a bullish, and market pull back to demand zone is a VWAP support here too, and POC involved, and condition was super strong. So this first trade was in loss, second trade I bought, normally it's called revenge trade, correct? But if you apply the technicals, right, based off of that I took the trade. First one was excitement trade, just to grab $1 real quick, but the second, and then I end up taking loss. But the second one was I applied the technicals. Worst come to worst, I just give the profit from my loss from my profit. That is the reason. So I said, okay, I can take a risk. If I had to put my capital, then I got to be very careful. Look at these conditions are right. Nice bulls here, right? MACD filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Look at the Q. IWM is going. If you try to be in a fidelity, people those who are using, you cannot even close some trades. You cannot even close for 2 minutes, 3 minutes like that. So be careful. That's the previous people told. So be careful if you're trading as 0 DT on fidelity. Just be careful, folks. Okay. Worse than Robinhood. So in that, people who trade, right, particularly fidelity now, then what you do is just look for best setup. Okay, don't just chase it. Look for a best setup, right? And don't play small, bigger things like big cycle, bottom LOD area to go long, at the top area to short, right? So at least you could have room to play to exit. But tighter range and all, like market doing green red green red green red green, avoid that. Okay, like breakout and all those things, avoid. Okay, look for a big cycle, particularly if you're in a fidelity and Robinhood. So your safety is there. If you go long here, anything happens, at least 8 out of 10 times safety. But then you have to wait for the cycle market to test, market to create a LOD, HOD, right? Look at here, bulls still battling. Q. See that? Nice breakout coming and then fake out. Keep going. Light under the tunnel. Alrighty, folks, leave it alone now. Look at that rejection. Wow, look at that. I'll load it up. Load it up. All right. Getting. Okay. I couldn't exit, okay? Just to let you know, I couldn't exit because I was typing. But I'm thinking 60-70 cents if I could get $4 I need. Man, this is crazy. Look at the IWM is bleeding, QQQ bleeding. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay, this is not a good. We were bouncing. Can you believe it? We were breaking. All three indexes are breaking. Okay, crazy loss. But I'm playing cheaper version. Okay, crazy. Okay, bounce coming. I'll take few cents, okay? Look at that. Nice, right? I'm out, folks. I got a $7,000 profit. Okay. This market did this right here, boom, right here, and I entered right here. Then they went down a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Then bounce, took the money. 100 contract. But I was playing dirt cheap. My risk was $30,000. $30,000 and I got 40. 330 I paid. Look at these conditions are so much bullish. These people are falling. It just MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher. In fact, I could have held, would have been like $2 or maybe $1.50. They could go to POC. No, I did over trading, folks. Okay, you know what? I'll be right back. MACD filling up the gas, still bullish. Okay, bulls are here. Alright. That's it, folks. Now no more trading right now. We'll think about later. MACD filling up, bulls are still here. Squeeze is bearish. They're keeping the price pulling down. Eventually I have POC involved too. Warning all the bulls and bear. Okay, let me take care of people in SPX room. Okay. Sideway, right? POC is involved, folks. You can see POC is involved. All right. pools are here. I'm taking care of the people in alert room, okay, right now. Join February. POC just squeeze in people premium, okay? rules are giving up, folks. Okay. We're in the middle of the cloud. There's a bounce coming. Squeeze still bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish too now. Market is in a compression mode right now. Folks, check your message, those who are in alert room, and if I owe you any more days, then I send you request to join. bouncing. I told you bulls are here, right? So you just POC there. Alrighty, keep bouncing from the bottom. Ticks are going higher. Wow, look at those ticks, man. Look at that market now. Okay. One second, folks. Okay, people are requesting me. Hold on a second. Bear with me. Let me change it. All right, look at the rejection. POC playing ping pong right now. Look at this continuous squeeze here, bulls and bear, making look at the ticks are right now here. Crazy. 1 second, I'm still not done. Don't expect too many bigger cycles, small cycle market doing big ping pong, so plan accordingly. If anybody in the alert room, and if I owe you any more days, folks, just text me, let me know, so I can add you, okay? If anybody. Those who already paid, and if I owe you any more days, I'm adding right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bears are here. Just a second, folks, okay? Okay, continue squeeze, bearish, 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 right? Bears are MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up. Already, man, look at that. Lot of bulls here, so market is pulling it back. Bearish. Teeny mini candle. Bearish squeeze volume. Alright, this is lower low market created here. Alrighty, and now market pushing lower. Interesting. Somewhere they could. This is bearish, MACD volume, everything looking bearish. Okay. Where this come from? Okay, let me see. Bearish. Time is 3:08. Volume going. Look at this bounce rejection. Let bounce again. Rejection. No. Look at the bearish volume here still. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are bearish. Already in bunch of bear. Bearish. Still bearish. Folks, use a WhatsApp. Always use WhatsApp because SMS I don't check. So people who bears are coming here. Look at that. Alright, bulls are trapped here. Time is 3:16. So you see this pullback, sorry, dump, pullback, dump, pullback, dump, pullback, like that they are doing, right? Pattern tells you what they are doing right now. Still bears are here. Conditions are still bearish, so still bears are there, folks. Little bearish, little bullish, bearish. Still bears are here. Q. IWM got POC there. Condition is bearish, okay? Right now, still condition is bearish. But let it dump. Or maybe little. Look at the bears here. Got the bear here. Keep going. Look at the condition here, bearish. Still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Pushing lower, taking it time. You see that? Green, red. They're more moving, not moving. Alright, not moving much. But yeah, it's going. Q. Here we go. Look at the bearish. Bears are still here. This is a support area, but still volume bearish. Well, bulls are trying to come, but look at these conditions are horrible bearish. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish, but market squeeze coming right away. Wow, time is 3:24. Bounce coming. MACD trying to cross here. Time is 3:24. Okay, QQQIWM bouncing. Man, look at those conditions. Wow, there's a 4 candle cam bullish. I thought they're gonna create a divergence. Squeeze there. Still conditions are very squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD trying to squeeze there. Conditions are horrible. I'm not going right now, even though they look like here, but weak about the body coming. 3:26 time is. Everything pointing south. Nvidia pointing, Apple is pointing north, Tesla, a lot of things are pointing south. You can see everything is right now, folks. Okay, market makers are taking tolls on us. People who short, they make money. Excuse me. Continue squeeze. Still bears are here. Time is 3:29. Goods are coming. Conditions are bearish. I'm sorry. Light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. Condition is still bearish. Time is 3:30. MACD trying to be bullish. Bulls are coming. This condition, man. Make you look like bullish and then pull back and stuff like that. I see. Still bounce, pull back like this. Look at the MACD looking beautiful, right? And look at that with those conditions. Bullish. So many mountain and valley everywhere. Look at the bullish. Squeeze, volume lifting. Conditions are bearish. Still expecting to pull back. IWM got POC. Squeeze bullish. Green red here. Some unusual activity happens, that time we will do something. Until then, let them do the game green red game. Bulls are trying. Okay. Bulls are coming. Interesting. Squeeze volume bullish now. Bulls are trying to push it up. Conditions are there. Whatever we do is small things here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are there. This is where they are going. Conditions are squeeze volume still bullish. So green red going on right now. If this trend line flips, then you can think of bearishness. Until then, still bullish. Squeeze volume, all things are looking bullish here. But just in case conditions are bearish, everything happens in the last minute. IWM bouncing. Alright, bullish. Bullish folks, okay? Look at the volume heading to PWAP. Look at the volume coming too. Keep pushing it up. Time is 3:36. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. QQQQ bouncing. I'm late, but it's okay. 3:36. Market is going. A lot of bear here. I'm interested around here what they're gonna do. If they're gonna go here, and then what they will do. Which is VWAP or target POC. $336. Volume bullish, condition bearish. I was expecting a down here and then reversal, but this will happen. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at this volume. See that trap? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bulls are here. In the middle, they'll spend 1 or 2 minutes here. Still bulls are here. Trend line is intact. Thank you for a super chat. Condition is bearish. Look at this. So if you see here, IWM has POC. QQQQ trying to is a bear flag probably. Okay. These people are right now bullish. Trying to, but below conditions. Volumes are still intact bullish. Okay. Volume still there bullish. Okay, look at that, see that, that's fine. All right, bulls are there. Trust nothing, please say this. Trust nothing. Why? What? Trust nothing? No, right now is okay, folks. Okay, right now you look at the bulls, our volumes are here bullish, condition is bearish, but squeeze lift in the market and then they're gonna trap. I don't know, we'll see. Bunch of bear here too. I think they could go to here if they really want to go, but you want, right now volume is mix. QQQQ bearish. Look, IWM is sitting bottom, QQQ sitting bottom, right? I squeeze there. Nothing running over 340. Time is if market breaks this is a good shot. Okay, folks, if this breaks, I'll short. Okay, if VWAP flips, we'll go long, but then VWAP flips and there's a resistance here and then could have a rejection also, so there is a risk level on the long side too. Okay, but let's see whatever they do, man. Whatever I'll do, folks, I'll be playing small because bulls are still here. Look at that, squeeze, volume bullish. Volumes are there, really. Any pullback, if you see a pullback, otherwise it's bullish. QQQ, IWM all. If you see any nice pullback, bullish. That is what you need to look for. Chasing is no good. 342, another 17 minutes to go. lot of bulls here too. Right now bulls are here. They're gonna trap these bulls or they're gonna trap these bear. That's what I'm thinking. They already trapped the bear, but okay. Look at the squeeze volumes are still. It's just the theta decay. Green red, green red. We need unusual activity, man. Unusual activity. I'll be playing very small size, folks, okay? So if it burn out, I'm okay, I can afford that. Just to give you an idea. Look at the volume here, bullish, they want to go. $344. Look at that, going. Look at that. Okay, they are looking nice bullish now. VWAP target reached. If anybody played, great. Look at those volume coming. Bullish. See, what did I tell you? They're probably going to break the VWAP and then resistance there, but now it's, look at the volume, solid volume coming, okay? I'm feeling FOMO now, man. It's okay. I'm late. That's what I feel. I'm late. But going. POC right there. POC is your exit zone if you're in a trade. Bullish. Trend line flipping. Channel flipped right there. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish. POC right there. 347.46. Okay. Bullish. Got a FOMO going on, but they are bullish, folks, okay? I wanted to go here, but I'm a little risky, so I said, okay, I will wait if they do unusual. But everything is bullish. Market is like, man, it's like, no cycle, nothing, no pullback, nothing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything coming extra power. And POC flipping. Wow, yep. Resistance is there. Alright, I bought a call. Resistance right there. Target is from here to here. Small, very small size I'm playing. If targeting is $6. Super late entry, playing 20 contract. Okay, right there. Target is right there. I put a nice, look at that, boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm out. If anybody traded, great. Got $2. Anybody trade? And look at this, people are going. $4,000 profit. Look at that, target reached. Anybody take that trade? All right, that's about it, folks. So look at this reversal right here. I was waiting for pullback, they didn't do, and then I said they're gonna go here and then gonna flip this. Happen, late entry. Right here is the things. Bullish, 341. Okay, what did I tell you when market was dumping? 318. Look at 318 right here. Look out for trap, bear trap. I gave you alert. 318 right here. Look out for a bear trap at support area. What happened is they bounced before, so I could not capitalize my entry. I said, okay, they're gonna play around. If they're gonna come around here, I will go. That was my plan. So I was waiting, never happened. All right, volume good, bullish. I have FOMO, and then 348 trend line flip right here. Look at that, trying to go. Then I went there, target area here to here. Okay, and then I took that trade. I got $2 out of it, 4,020 contract. All right. Somebody says yes, $3,000 profit. Good job, Lotto. Okay, 352. One second. Sorry. POC right there. We played this one also, print good money. We played this one also. I took last 9 trade, all 9 trades are green today. First 2 trade, total 11 trade, first 2 trade were red in the morning. Then last 9 trades are continuously green. Alright. This is still bulls are here and POC right there. $355. This is bullish volume. MACD bearish here. MACD bearish, condition bullish, just leave it alone folks. This is a Friday, right? POC right there. Alright, so folks, I have created the new alert room for the February month. Those who wants to join right here, open your camera and you can join. That is not free folks, okay? This is the people who want to join is right here. That's not free, okay? Keep it for 10 seconds. Just a second. 258. Market trying to bounce. We are at the POC. I don't see anything here. Market closing in 1 minute. Just a second, I'll bring it. POC involved here, you can see right here. Market closing in a minute. All right, closing in a minute. Dum POC. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today? I hope everybody had a great time. Nice. Look at these pullbacks. All right. So right here, folks, this is the new alert room starting for the February. Okay, new alert room starting, and the information is here. Those who wants to take the education class is right here underneath. Right here, where alert room is 11 number, and if you want to take a SPS classes, which is right here, you get 5 class plus alert room free would be 10 number. Okay, so either 10 or 11, information is right here. Those who wants to join, once you make a payment, you text me saying, Josh, I just made a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay, this is the information right here. All right, how did you do, everybody? Somebody says $70,000 profit, man. Amazing, man. Today, 2 guys made that. One guy did 100K. How did you do, everybody, today? Got 11K, 80% win rate today. Yeah, so you see this message that green 11K 80 win rate trading today compared to Wednesday, much easier. Point is, we need to look for those kind of things when things are not right, when we try to hammer the iron and things not working right, that's the time to avoid. Okay, other than that is great, yeah. So that's what my point is, to learn not to retaliate. Things are not market offering. Some of the days are like that. Yeah, it could be 2 continuous days, 3 continuous days, like Monday, Tuesdays, right? Not good. And then it happens. So yeah. Okay, so those who want to join alert room right here, folks, provide information, new alert room starting from February. Okay, so even if you make a payment today, it will start count from Monday. Okay, or any other question, let me know. Somebody said 4 days green. That's great work, man. $3,100. That is also good. Somebody said I lost $82. Okay, that's not bad. Massive 12% down on our account. Yeah, right now market taking tolls on it, so that's why people thinking that my IRA account or 401k account is not performing, but that's part of the game, man. That's part of. Okay. Okay. Any other questions? Also, let me know. What do you learn in SPX class book? This is what I recommend everybody. People who are in alert room, I would recommend these classes, folks. Okay. I'll post in the main group also this stuff. So if you are in the main WhatsApp group, folks, I'll post there all this, so you can have that, and you can text me, not a problem. You can, if you want to talk to me, no problem. I'll post it in the main group. Okay. right here. I posted in the main group. Okay. Right here, main group, I post this, so you can have that. Okay. Any questions? That should be. Earnings, stay away from, folks. Okay, there are so many earning going on. Be careful, folks. There are different way to play earning. There's a different class I teach. Do we have a discount? Alert room has no discount, folks. Okay, alert room is no discount. Only one Black Friday comes. There are people who paid 6 months, and there is a one guy who paid for whole year. He's been here in the group for almost 3 years. Yeah, but so on only one time in Black Friday. That's it on alert room. Otherwise, no discount. Only you get discount if you take a class. Is right here. You take the class, you get discount. And if one trade, folks, is just $1,000, right? It's just one trade. And if you play 30 days, you get a extraordinary service. So just respect the price. Whatever I give you, enjoy. Okay. People who try to request the alert room, folks, do not. If you have made a payment, then you request to join. Okay. If you have, means take a screenshot and send me a screenshot, then I'll add you up. Okay. Right here, you can take a screenshot. World is round. World is round. Yes, world is round. Okay. PayPal is down, folks. Okay, it's right now still PayPal is down all the way at the bottom. PayPal. But hey, long run PayPal still is good. Okay, it's just sometime right now not looking good here. It's not looking good. So somebody shall want to go long. Yeah. So your support is right here, which is around, previous support is around $50, $51. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, that's the way. $50, and then PayPal could bounce some, maybe in a year or two. This could give you money. You just don't jump at the top and buy at the bottom, because it's a good. It's not those cyclical stock. How many likes we got today, folks? What did you do? Do you think silver will come back? Silver could go, man. Silver could fly high, but it's not going to happen in a month and 2 months. Market maker job is to take the money from people who are betting on it, and they get squeezed, and that's how they make money. Okay, they play the game. Okay, they don't want to make the silver go to $500 in 1 day and 10 days. It's a cycle. If you see a social sentiment is bullish, then they know what to do. They can buy back at the cheaper price. That's the game. But yes, silver is long run bullish. 2028 is a silver year. Remember what did I tell you? Sorry, 2027. I said 2027 is a silver year. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Yep, 2027 you're gonna see silver all-time high. Okay. Whatever the price you see in 2026, higher than that. 2027 year. I spoke to a trader and he said metals are swinging crazy because of currency developing plus Bitcoin, but also rising on geopolitical tension. Look, all these event what you just mentioned, they're always there. Market has all these event, people connect the dot. Okay, but when it comes to supply and demand, that is where you need to focus on, right? Event come and goes, come and go, market spike, I mean whatever the instrument you trade, they go up and down a little bit, but the best thing is you play with the reality. Reality is macro, big macro, if any changes, or play with the right now the materials which I told you, copper, silver and gold and Bitcoin. They'll be skyrocketing as the time progress. Okay, they are the best time. Next 3 years going to be amazing. Yeah, your Unity fall 24%. Yeah, let it, when the knife is falling, you can let it fall $29 right now, right? So Unity making good money though. Okay, they are profitable company. They have contract with Apple, right? But some, you need to find out what happened today, why they dropped. Need to do analysis, right? You can't just buy based on price. Because a lot of people have their positions and pendulum swings, so people lose money because of 6 months, 8 months open calls. So always buy dirt cheap support area, look for support, right? And then you buy stocks or leap years. That should be fine. Longer term. What is the win percentage on a chasing breakout? Chasing breakout, folks, you got to apply the technicals a lot. But when you play the chasing, you need to understand what time you chasing, how the setup look like, previous breakout area. So you need to like spend quite a bit of time. You could succeed, right? But as long as if you get breakout, 5 out of 10 is great, no good, no bad, because sometimes breakout gives you good money, sometimes they run. But a lot of things to do. In the morning time breakout, you got to be careful also, because you need certain leverage to see what markets are doing, breaking out, LOD, HOD. It's a process, okay? It's a process of dating. When you date market, you will know more. It's not that easy, but you need to date the market. Okay. All right. Any other question? Numerology. All right. Let's do that. Little couple of birth date we can take already. Somebody text. So 989. Your birthday. This is October 8. You born on 8 October 1984. 1984. Man, you have a karmic number, buddy. Okay, so your driver number 8 and conductor number 4. check your wife number is somewhere be either 2, 4 or 8. Okay, either one of them number would be. That's how it attracts the magnet. Alright, so your driver is 8, conductor is 4. Man, you are a very practical person. Okay, very judgmental. You whenever you talk to somebody, you give your judgment. Your discussions, you know. Saturn job is to, you know, Saturn is like your driver is Saturn, right? So Saturn is, you know, doesn't allow to do wrong things and stuff like that. Your mind is right. So you always give a judgment in your conversation. Okay, but you must be computer science study, or you must have done MBA or something like that. You must have done 8 and 4. All right, but a lot of things are missing in your chart. Okay, you need to look out of your health. You have number 8, give you little emotion, but other than that, you are very low on your emotion. Means very less hard feeling when it comes to, when you think so. My heart says, right? When we say my heart says, you don't think of your heart. You always think of your brain, because you got 2 times Rahu. So Rahu is strong on your side. So Rahu number 4 gives you crazy growth right? But it depends on it. So people who have, so in your scenario, I'll tell you what it is. You need to control your ego. Means, what do you mean by ego? If you do a civic service, right? Civic service, man, you can control the Rahu, right? But sometime 9 out of 10 time, Rahu controls your brain. Okay? But if you do a civic service, and man, you could be, Rahu could give you a crazy growth. So that is not easy. But yes, when it comes to health, in the long run, just look, like, keep yourself healthy, habits after 50 year. Okay, you got to little bit watch out on your, anything above your belt and under the neck. Okay, that area, any organs or anything like that, just keep eyes on it. That's what I'm not saying there is anything wrong right now, no. But as the time pass, right, just watch out when that thing happens. So that's why look out that. Right, your thoughts are crazy, your executions are great, you are lacking in a planning. Okay, your plannings are lacking. You could think about it a lot, but then when it comes to planning, no planning. But you could execute. Okay, you could execute. Yes, you're taking a time, like your actions are slow. But your thoughts are fast. I hope you're getting what I'm saying is. Your thoughts are fast, but your actions are slow. Okay. Your emotions are 0 to nothing. Like if you're watching movie, you might not even cry. Even some people would cry, man, this looking at the movie. Maybe you will not even feel much compared to others. But your success is after 33 years you achieve success. Before 33 you have to go through a lot of tough time. Okay. Yeah. Your lucky number should be 5, because you are very ambitious, so your lucky number should be 5. Okay. Color green color. Yeah. How would be your 2026? 2026, man, this is the best year for you, buddy. Not the best year, but it's a good year. Good for you. So this year, more practical. Okay, this year will be your sun year. Like you represent to the sun this year. So sun gives you a lot of energy. All right. Any reset, anything you do new things, this is the year. Anything changes, anything you want to explore, new thing, anything you want to reset, when it comes to life, when it comes to job, when it comes to some cycle, right? This is the year you're gonna see a change, something new change. Okay. So you getting my point? Are you listening? Just making sure you're here. And it give you a result. It's a positive result for this year. Okay. All right. That's that. Okay, next. Or who is next? March in 1599. Okay. Who is 27/7/1986 is here? Who is 27/7/1986? '27 1986. Oh, he's gone. Alright, he's not here. Okay, let's do somebody else then. Oh, 27 is here, man. Okay, he's back. All right, let me see then. Okay, I'll do that. 27 1986, right? You born in 1986. 1986. All right, ready? Your driver number is 9, conductor number is 4. Man, interesting. Okay. You could do a good occult science. You achieve good fame. Anything you do, something related to fame, like social media or something, man, you could do. You could fly. That's heavy. There is a delay. Okay, understand. So your driver number is 9, conductor number 4. You are a very practical person, very practical, and when some actions are you rush like this, you fast. In your actions you are fast. Yes, man, your brain is powerhouse. 4. No. Oh yes, driver conductor number 4. Okay, so 492. You got tons of energy, man. So you go to bed, you still thinking. You wake up from bed, you still thinking. Okay, that kind of brain power you have. Your legs are super active also. Okay, and your success is away from your home. You achieve your success away from your home. So, say for example, wherever you born and you stay away from that house, do not count that house. Okay, you travel, you have a lot of travel involved in your life. So look at the history, look at the past. You travel, right? That's where your travel involved. You know, when you travel, you made money too. Okay, but you got to be look out for your health after 50 year of the age. Okay, you got to watch out your health. Nothing to scare you, but just in case. Okay, in future. So mhm. uh, bring your life to number 5, man. If you could do that 5 number, because you have a lot of things are like you are man, that could do a miracle in your life. If you bring your life to 5, man, you could do crazy things. Okay, lot of achievement you could achieve. Yeah, so 5, number 5. All right, you could do good in finance, you could do good in real estate. Yeah, and then you're number 9, so you're fire element. I don't know you, but you could do good in the restaurant business also. Okay, okay. Already. And how would be your 2026? 2026 is 9 and 4. Man, this year is your karmic year. Okay, what does it mean? It means you got to be watch out. Depends on your history, how you did. This year it would be karmic year. Means you might get some result. Result year could be good, could be bad. Depends on your history, right? Depends on how much charity you did. Depends on how much you help. Depends on how you did, right? All those things counts. You might get result, good result also. Okay, it could be good, could be bad. Depends. You are the best judge. Okay, because it's a karmic number for this year. Okay, but yeah, financial year too this year. So if anything related finance is good, if you have done great. All right. I know you did some yesterday, or mine is little missing. Okay, what is it? All right, well, let's do this yours. Just a second, somebody text me. 24 August 1969. 1969. All right, so 7 number is missing. Driver number 6, conductor number 3. Man, your thoughts are amazing. You can think about it, you can plan about it, you can execute about it. You are a very practical person, right? Your brain is like constant in actions. Your legs are constant in actions. Okay, now you said when it comes to feeling, right? Feeling is very less, right? Uh, that could be the reason you said. I mean, you born 1969, and you have 6. Uh, man, 3 and 5, 6, 2 and 4, 6. You love a lot of luxury, right? I told you like luxury a lot. You get attracted towards it. You get attracted to the feminine too. So why you said that you don't have a girl? You could have a girlfriend. You like girls, based on your things. What I see. So why you said you're not married? That's okay if you did not marry, but you like girls. Yeah. hmm Maybe number 6 and number 3. Yeah. luxury is like so much attached to in your life. So the number three is knowledge, and they are enemy each other. 6 and 3s are enemy each other. That is the conflict you have in your life, man. Right? So you have to use one of them, because Venus wants you to do a party, and the Jupiter says, no, I'm a slow moving and you need to educate, then you get the result. So it's a two different conflict you have on your chart. So either use one and stick to it, right? Otherwise, Venus is a fast moving planet. Number 6 is a fast moving planet compared to Jupiter. So I'm thinking, number 5, man, you could do a miracle if you bring number 5. Okay, you got to change your phone number to number 5, right? Total number 5, and your lucky numbers are all these. You got to work with your lucky numbers, bunch of combinations, right? A lot of things applies, right? So your number 6, you avoid 16, avoid 67, right? There's a lot of things based on your birth chart. I'm just telling you, okay? It doesn't apply to everybody. In your life is you got to avoid 45, 44, 84, 48. Those numbers are not good. Yeah. Then 34 not good for you. 82 is not good for you. 28 is not good for you. Yeah, those number combinations are not good. Those combinations. Okay. All right. Somebody says, thank you. I work 24/7. I tune and build the race car, and of course the market. Oh, you build a race cars? Wow, that's amazing. You build race cars. What did you do? Anything different? Tell me. Okay. All right. Somebody said December 4th. Okay, let's do this. December 4th. December 4th, 1970. 1970. Oh, boy. Your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 6. Interesting, man. Different combination, okay? So your mind, 1 and 4 and 9, man, it's time bomb, okay? You a lot of thinking. Your brain thinks a lot, okay? You sleep in, you wake up, your brain is constant active. You take your decision like fast, like instant, right? Sometimes you need to, that puts you in trouble. So instead, you take a time, buy the time to take a decision, okay? But yeah, you are an action-proof person. You don't give a thought to it. You just action. The moment you wake up, you get into action. But when it comes to giving thoughts, planning, execution, you don't believe in those. You just simply, your mind is great, okay? You can crack the code. you cannot imagine what kind of knowledge brain you are. I mean, not knowledge, but what kind of brain you have. It's extraordinary. You remember things what you read, okay? But when it comes to, you have number 7, so slightly emotion is there. Otherwise, very, very few people can have emotion, but you have some sort of emotion. But you should not be keeping the money with you, man. If you keep the money, money will be gone. You do not know how to preserve money. Okay, so keep it to your partner, with a partner or something. Okay, your planning and execution not right. Okay, let me know whatever I said is, folks. Okay, if you are there listening. This birthday was, who was this? 4th December. Okay, 4th December, you there? I'll just say 4th December, big wheel. Oh, that's you. Okay. Now, how will be your luck, man? Bring your life to number 5, man. You could do a miracle, folks. Okay. You could succeed a crazy, big time success. You could achieve number 5. Okay. You don't know the miracle of number 5, folks. Okay. And I gave you example. I don't know you. Are you from India? Big wheel 4257. Are you from India? No, right? Just asking. Okay. All right. 2020. How would be my 2026? Your 2026 will do that. 8. Man, this year is your karmic year. Okay, you got to be careful this year. Okay, this year is got to be very careful, because your enemy year. This year is your enemy year. Okay, last year was kind of more like analytical year, more spiritual. You went through maybe some, but this year more like a karmic number. Okay, means lot of hard work, leg work. Okay, a lot of leg work you have to do this year. So I would not speculate this year. Okay, speculation, you're gonna lose money. Be careful. So avoid that this year. Okay. This year, watch out. I'm telling you, this year you got to be careful. But very practical years, a lot of leg work you'll be doing. Your legs will be involved in this year. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay. It's a Friday, I guess. You guys are like never done. All right. So let's keep it for another day. If anything, you can text me. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Okay. See you guys tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow, Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. If I could not go through your birthday, folks, please apologize. All right. There's always another day. All right. So see you guys on Monday. Thank you, everybody, being here, and enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family.